Hello everyone, how you all doing? I hope you guys are doing good. I am exhausted. But the main reason I'm exhausted is because I had to cut the grass. And if you don't know, I'm allergic. So my allergies are firing through all cylinders here, but otherwise I am okay. So I wanted to ask you guys something, but I forgot mid-sentence. Dude, the panda is distracted today. I'm gonna go take my DHD pills. Give me 1 second. Swear to God, it's normally not that bad, but today it's horrible! Horrible! Alright. I'm good. Alright, cool. So Limbus Company. New update is out. So we're gonna be checking that out. I have bought the battle pass because of course I did. I really want that ego at the end there. With my reindeer boy. Do need to get some gloom in my team somewhere. Somewhere. I need gloom. My team doesn't have any gloom moves. Alright, come on. Oh, I forgot to swap. Oops. Oopsie daisies. So, in comparison, everybody else is doing Canto 8. I am not. I'm in Canto 4. Please do not spoil anything from Canto 8. Please. That's all I'm asking. As you can see, I have a lot of lunacy, and I do not know if I want to really, like, use it yet. Like, I don't know if I want to use this or I want to wait for Walpurgisnacht, you know? I'm not entirely sure. But on the other hand, they are Rupture. Rodion looks sick here, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to. Because I already have a very leveled up Rodion. Only 28 out of these. I need to get some more chests. But yeah. Okay, I did it for today. Yeah, I checked in yesterday real quick just to do my daily, so don't have to worry about that. Canto 4, the Unchanging. We were in here, and then we're gonna have a fight. We're gonna probably go to the dungeon finally. Where's my girl? There's my girl. Oh, I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten anything, and it's kind of biting me in the ass today. Really? You start with these guys? Alright, let's go. Wow, goddammit. The festival will end with you dead. But yeah, I've been reading a little bit about the Wings, but it's a very difficult book to read, honestly. And the more I'm reading about it, the harder I find... It's hard to see connections, so I don't know if that idea that I've had with looking at literature stuff and then connecting them into a series, how that going to work really? Oh, I just thought I had paused tier 3 though. But in any case, what was I thinking? Nice, well done, Don Quixote. These guys don't die, do they? Nope. I was wondering, like, what the fuck happened there? I was about to say, there's Faust here. Alright, that should be enough to kill all of them. But yeah, as I was saying... Did I apologize? I think I apologized last time, yeah. It's still in my head from Monday that I missed, like, I basically called everybody the wrong fucking name when I was talking about the Odyssey. That really bothered me on a personal level. Go Reindeer Bob. Hello! Hello there, how are you doing? I'm just getting started here so we can jump into the next... Can you guys just stop? Oh my god, you guys are dead. That guy is so dead. That is not needed. He's already dead. Don't kill him. Don't do it. How did he not die actually? Hang on. Nope, that's a dead motherfucker as well. Yeah, tanky, man. He pierce immune. He's pierce immune, I guess? Oh. Yeah, they are pierce resistance, I can tell. That's why it took so long. My team has a lot of pierce. My team has a lot of pierce, that's why it took so long. The question is, D2. Oh, there goes the dungeon. The question is, D2. Wild Hunt is finally pittable. Is it here? Yeah, here, Wild Hunt. That does beg the question though. Should I roll? Should I roll? I have so many rolls, as you can see here. Right? How much is it for the thing? Probably. But isn't there going to be a Walpurgisnacht soon? Oh, this costs nothing. Oh, this costs this. Okay, yeah, then let's do this instead. Why am I doing this? I'm about to level up. Alright, now the question is, do I roll for Rodion or do I roll for Otis? Right? That's my question. SI branch Rodion? Okay. I'll roll for it. Fuck it. Let's go. First roll. Let's go! Yeah, please. I have. Don't touch. Don't, probably just don't touch the lunacy. Oh, 2, huh? Oh my god! That is not only is it 2, that is 2 that I already have. Oh, I'm fucking triggered by that. I guess I could... how many times can I roll? Hang on. 1, 2, 3... 4? I can roll 4 times, so 40 more, technically. I mean 4 more. Question is, do I want to do that? I'll do 1 more, fuck it. 1 more because it's fun. Oh! Okay, much better. The gambling addiction spread. Dude, you don't have to tell me about the gambling addiction. I have fucking C6, C3, or C4 actually. I have C4 Navia in Genshin Impact. Like, don't worry about it. I am well familiar with gambling addictions. Anyway, let's go. Oh, cool. Yisang. Knee Association South Section 4. Explosive Navia. LCCR Assistant Manager Ishmael. Oh god, I find Ishmael is so fucking pretty. Oh, Mass Salt. It's Rhino, isn't it? It is Rhino. Also, I'm self-restraining hard. I got like 26k lunacy. Oh, you got her again. God damn it. Well, we got a new one. Oddly enough, we have the reindeer park here. We have the. Now I need to roll for Heathcliff. I need to roll for Heathcliff to try to get the rabbit as well. To try see Grog. I got him on support. But Wild Hunt Manager done would be better. No. I'll stay with my Wild Hunt. Dude, I have so many of Ishmael, but nothing worth keeping in... The only reason I still have her is because of Christmas Nightmare. That's the only reason why I still have her. Oh, wait, didn't I have... I wanted to add you. Damn it, I wanted to add you, but I forgot. Hang on, let me do that now. I have horrible short-term memory. Listen, I can't stop the rooms, okay? Listen, you do not understand, chat. The rooms are too fucking strong. But I'm hungry. Alright, done. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're interested, I have indeed bought the pact. I have bought the season pass. I didn't buy the deluxe version, I just bought the normal version. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it happened. But in any case, time for us to go in here. Hang on. The question is, do I want to start leveling up my sinners? Like, I don't want to spend any of this because I'm going to be using it. Because I refreshed my monthly lunacy. Fair. I see. Fair enough. I don't want to spend my thing, and I'm pretty sure for this dungeon we must select spot identity for Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang must always participate in battles? Oh no! Oh no, that's really bad. Wait, then I should actually level him up, shouldn't I? Because otherwise he will always be dead, and I'm gonna be one down. Probably should level him up. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm leveling you up. The best I can get is to level... Fucking hell, dude. That is definitely not as much as I would want it to. But at the same time, I could uptide. I have more than enough uptide to make it worthwhile. Let me say something. Oh, I have enough for Rodion. For Ishmael. I could uptie Ishmael to make him more usable. But I kind of want to save. I'm gonna uptie you. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'll say shot. And pity strong 3 stars. Well, but the thing is, like, I get that I should save charge, but at the same time, the princess is really fucking good, right? So I should probably uptie her. Like, the princess is a strong 3 star. The Rhino Corp reindeer is a strong 3 star, you know what I mean? You know what I just realized? I have something. But I don't need to uptie right now, but you can if the benefit helps. I just realized something. I have this here still. So if I get a tier 3 that is really good, I can immediately uptie it to tier 4. That is an idea worth keeping in mind. But the question is, should I then wait? I should probably then wait for the Walpurgisnacht, right? Right. Ego lobotomy lantern? Like... Oh, the flash lantern. I see. My manager is all level 4. Is this your manager? Oh, fucking what the hell? No, fuck off, scam. Fucking weird ass scam calling me. But you don't have an uptide, do you? Oh no, you do. Why is your art different then? I do like how fucking huge the level difference suddenly is. Can we talk about that? Oh, there's his other skills, okay. Because I like the initial art more than the tier 3 on. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we should be fine. I haven't even checked what the Yi-Sang does, actually. Like, what's his whole entire gimmick? As we approach the center of the golden ball's resonant, I notice scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering. So the fathoms of Yi-Sang's ego are over there. Well, you know, every character has like a gimmick or supports something, right? So my question is, what does this Yisang ID that I have, what does it support? Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데. 황금가지라는 것
Wow, I
때문에
shouldn't expect to be back here.
네 덕분이네.
Is it thanks to the golden bow? Or is it you, Yisang? The sinking in this cut mechanics, you see. Oh, sinking? I don't have a lot of sinking. Got there, Dongra greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
How cozy. What place was this, Yisang?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. Dun, dun. The stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건
Ah, yes, you see, usually.
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 것이.
They are placed for visitors like us to read. Isan quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지. 그리고 형식은
A letter I had written once, and its structure follows that of a play script. I do have to say, I feel like streaming this game when I'm not streaming the new content is a little bit of shooting myself in the foot. Because everybody is like, oh, Canto 8, we all want to see Canto 8. Who the fuck wants to see Canto 4 stuff?
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
Then it is reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
If so, this may as well have been a stage awaiting our arrival rather than simple emptiness.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야.
From the looks of it, we'll have to look to read out the script, right?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상.
Maybe Dongbek might just come, Yiseng.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
If Dongbek got to this space before she died, I'm not sure what I should call this.
아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다는 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네.
Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
For what reason did you stab Dongbek?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이.
She hesitated a little too much. What, did you want this kind of eulogy from me?
연유를 말하시오.
The reason, I'll hear it.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할. 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다.
No, really. It's really... You knew as well, Yiseng. In that state, Dongbek's death was imminent. Her life would have been painfully scattered away if I let her be.
그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피
That's why you can't lash out at me,
거기였으니.
despite the anger boiling inside you. It wouldn't have made much of a difference.
이번 자아 심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요.
This time, the fathoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous one.
자아 심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상.
The fathoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상 씨와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
It releases a powerful and complex energy. It might draw in people other than the sinners, like those deeply related to Yiseng in this case.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다.
Music is lovely here though. Is that so? To put it bluntly, it dragged a bunch of clowns to act on stage, is that right?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
I swear if I was more artistically inclined, I would change my UI a little bit, but sadly I'm not. But I would really like to change my UI a little bit to have the game be bigger, you know? and have the like latest follower, latest cheer, latest subscriber be a little bit kind of on the same spot. I don't know how to explain it. I have something in my mind, but at the same time I don't know how to bring it to life.
못한다면?
And if you don't?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과
The image displayed by the fathoms of the ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the golden bow. You must reenact the originals, in other words, Yisang's, actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고.
Alright, got that clear enough, so...
뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
What the... I almost jumped out of my skin.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로
I have people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate. Oh, I just also realized, like I've been trying to stay away from spoilers, obviously, for multiple reasons. But one of the things I realized is that now, apparently you have 7 sinners always in a battle. So I think I need to start thinking about that. And just like having 7 IDs ready for a team.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dog?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명.
What did you call me? Aren't you the one that just...
사람 얼굴이 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이지?
Why are you staring at my face for? Like you're looking at the dead person. Why? Do I look cool?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
She's right, Gabrion. Don't act like it's such a country pumpkin. Do you want your mannerism to match your name?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
The hell are you saying now? What is this?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본.
Oh, that's adorable. Not usually. We have 6 most of the times. Oh, I see. But still, I should try to get a team going, right? I think currently I have a bleed team. Right, with the princess going on. It's only the princess and the manager support. So really, I should consider what else it should, like, what kind of team should I build? I have the princess, I have the rhino. Those are really good IDs, right? Not rhino, sorry, reindeer. I wonder if the rhino is good as well. Can I make a full rabbit team? Like a full Arcop team? Probably, right? Ishmael is also a reindeer. I know Ishmael is a reindeer, and I know Heathcliff is a rabbit. Rabbit health is decent.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게
You know,
되었는지
Dongbaek,
상상을 하고 있어서.
Gabriel was thinking back on how we managed to gather here at the T-Cop. Arcop as a whole is not much till we get Altis Commander later down the line. Oh, Altis Commander would be sick! Would be really sick. I hope she got a better ending than... Wait. We don't know what happened to the rabbits, right? Like, we know they went to the library, but they failed. They got turned into books. And considering what they said about the whole Arcop, I don't think they are with Arcop anymore.
괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
That really bugs me. Oh, don't call me that by that man name.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지.
Good acting. The real Gabrion always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
It's your turn to speak, Sango. Later Canto spoilers. Oh no. We meet... I do know. Okay, listen. That got spoiled to me. That 100% got spoiled to me. Mainly because of the IDs. But we do know we meet the Mola people. Which is good, because I really like them. They really did not deserve their fate.
그러니까
So...
우리의 고향 S사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
As one might know, our hometown, Escop District, was going through turbulent time. Many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고.
So Mola got spoiled to you, yeah? Yep, Mola got spoiled to me. Mola 100% got spoiled to me. Because of daydreaming higher-ups who would tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day. You know, there is inevitability. Like, let's be honest. This game is old. This game has been here a while. And if I don't want stuff to be spoiled, I am 100% like, playing this game right now, playing Canto 4, is a risk. Because there could be just somebody coming in here and just deciding to spoil Canto 8 for me. That could be, right? That's the issue, or that's the problem I have as a streamer. That is like uniquely streamer issue. Not exactly uniquely. People could be watching YouTube videos and they spoil stuff. God, do you guys remember when? Do you guys remember when Harry Potter 8 came out? Dude, there was so many random spoilers on the YouTube. Canto 6 and 7 are the most spoilery sensitive cantos. I figured. But, you know, I'm just saying, like, this is a problem that I have to deal with as a streamer. People can just come here and just spoil everything. Public's life and economy tattered and twisted more and more each day. That is just life in general.
날개 간의 협약, 취직, 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차
With no guarantees of arrangement between wings and positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggled to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves.
그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
That was when brother Young-ji brought us together.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
Oh, I was the one who called Isang and Dongbek. We grew up in the same town.
그래, 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
As long as you filter out who can chat, trust, believe, you won't be spoiled. Oh no, okay, let's be honest. I have a very... Listen, being a small streamer is a curse and a gift at the same time. A curse because I don't make a lot of money. I'll be brutally honest, I just don't make a lot of money. This is a passion project for me more than anything. But at the same time, I can't be spoiled by something like that because who the fuck's gonna come here? Nobody's gonna come here. Everybody's gonna go to the 100 viewer follower, the 100 viewer channel or something like that and then spoil it. Because, you know, chat's reaction is funnier than a guy who streams for 2 or 3 people max. It's the small things like that, you know? As long as you enjoy what you do, you don't have to give a damn about what other things. Right. But my point is, I don't have to give a damn about what other people think. You're correct, and I love that. Like, I love streaming. But my stomach does get significantly upset if I don't make if I don't if I don't have enough food on the table at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Right, brother Yi Sung and Don Rank brought us together. Also, the energy company might be starting upset. But you know, it's the small things. That's fine. There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을
The
하고
wing called Teacups is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technologies. As long as it's not your sole source of income, it should be fine. Currently it is.
그러니 부품들을 구하는
But
건
that's a discussion for another
그곳의
day.
사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며
I am looking for another job to kind of fill my belly. If you get lucky and your passion project becomes profitable, all the power to you. Yeah, that would be great. I would absolutely love that. But for now, I'm being reasonable. There should be no problem at all to get all the part we need. There, all the people invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고
So the like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지.
As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here.
비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
Heishu Mao Faust. That's the Rodion is the same one, right? I'll be honest, the Chinese names do not help. I did realize it's something interesting. I don't know if you guys know that, but if you're reading literature from different countries, it is kinda hard to understand. Rodion Gregor Yushopak C branch, aka Snake branch. Ah, I see. While Mao's is Hair branch. Yeah. Wait. Snake, Hair. Is there a crane by any chance? Is there a crane and a dragon? And a tiger? Is there a crane, a tiger, and a dragon branch as well? Because if there is, I know the inspiration. Even though we had yield the colors in them, making them so it doesn't outwardly shine. There's a dragon, rooster, monkey, don't know what else. Yep, there's it's Kung Fu. It's Kung Fu. Those are Kung Fu styles. Or it might be Chinese New Year. It might not be Chinese New Year. It might be the. So Chinese often has a year off. So it's basically the same with astrology, let's be honest. But the idea is that there's a different year for everything. I don't know which year it is right now. I think it's the dragon. It's either the dragon or something. What Chinese year is it currently? Hang on. Now I'm curious. Snake. Okay. So yeah, I think it's yeah. I just googled. Yeah, Chinese New Year. So Chinese year is always a different animal. Not always a different animal. They cycle, but still, my point. And that is all of them. That's all. That's all the branches are inspired by that. I'm pretty sure. Even though they had to yield the colors to them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. Smearsalt, or the League 9 literature members he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a tepid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
In Teacups district, having colors is kind of a privilege. How the fuck does that work? Oh, speaking of color. Okay, sorry, I have to say this. There is scientists have managed, 5 people in the world have managed to see a different color, like a color unseen before. It's really fucking cool. So, you know how in our eyes we have 3 receptors, right? We have a red receptor, a green receptor, and a blue receptor, right? And any color that we see is filtered through that. So basically, light hits an object, light reflects an object, and it reflects only certain colors that it didn't absorb, right? So that's why, for example, a blue can, here, a green can, I have like Monster Energy here right next to me, but the green in the can of the Monster Energy is actually not green itself, right? It's actually every other color but green. And the only color that gets reflected is green. That's why we perceive it as green. So, but what they realized is if we overlap the colors in our receptors, there is a spot that technically we could see, but it doesn't really like work like that. Complicated eye stuff, basically the receptors get intercepted when we see this color, and it basically just like doesn't work like that. Our brain just filters it out. We don't know why yet. But few scientists have discovered that if you just like shoot this specific color in somebody's eyes that only reacts with the green receptors in your eye, you can actually see that color. So legitimately, we are in a stage right now of human technology where people can see new colors. Isn't that fucking insane? Like, we just discovered new colors. Mind you, only 5 people have seen it because it requires an eye implant, it requires modification to your eye. But Jesus fucking Christ, like, that is so fucking cool. That is so cool. We know we have a different color. We discovered a different color. That is so fucking cool. In Teacop's district, having colors. So that's why when they said here, I was confused. Like, did they remove the reflection? Or how does that work exactly?
색을 빼앗는다고요?
They take away colors.
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠.
Nah, in Teacop, they literally make you pay to have color on you. Fucking hell. That's horrible. That's... Because color establishes identity. There are few better ways to rob one uniqueness than this. Isn't that right? I would also say cutting the hair. So, Japanese prisons do that, and I find that kind of horrible. Like, that is horrible. But they shave every convict's hair. They shave them completely. And you have to understand, premium air, dystopia. Yes, dystopia. This sweet smell of horribleness. Delicious. But yeah, so basically what they do is they shave the heads off inmates. And that dehumanizes people so much. I fucking hate it. I really wish they wouldn't do that. You don't mess with someone's hair. Like, the hair is the people are proud of their hair in many ways. Like Ishmael, for example. If Ishmael had to shave her hair, she would be up. She would lose a lot of herself. So you have to always consider there's a lot of way to dehumanize a person. Cutting hair, removing color. In any way, removing the possibility of expressing yourself is horrible.
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던
And colors are some of the few little things the poor could normally have. That is grim.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
Hey, Nyung, are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까.
The conference is today. Watch, I made a vibrant amusement.
보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
I have to wonder what is your obsession with explosives. I mean, fireworks, Dongbek.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아.
I do have to say, currently, the world is going into a very scary place.
다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데.
Again, I am so glad I didn't actually I studied to become an archaeologist, right? I was considering becoming an archaeologist, and I'm so glad I didn't. Because I'm already consider myself sometimes a Cassandra. If you don't know, Cassandra was cursed by, I don't remember who exactly, Greek literature, Greek mythology. Cassandra was cursed by the gods to always see the future, but no one would believe them. So she always tried to warn the kings of the horrible fates that awaited them, but nobody believed them. So if something like that happens nowadays, you can be called a Cassandra. And I'll tell you what, there is premium mint edition Cassandras out there, and they're called historians. We've seen all that shit, historians have seen all that shit happen before, trust me, nothing new under the sun. Everything that is happening in America, nothing new under the sun. Germany had that already 80 years ago. 90 years ago, actually, at this point. But again, who listens to historians, right? Hate being Cassandra. Also, by the way, I just bought the server tag for Wild, as in Wild Hunt. Wait, what? I just bought a server tag for Wild? You mean in Discord? Oh yeah, you did! Look at that. That's really cute. That's really cool. I have yet to see what the Wild Hunt is all about. The only Wild Hunt I know. This has to do with Wuthering Heights. I need to read Wuthering Heights. I have that here. I have the book. Oh, I need to post that. Somebody please remind me at the end of the stream. You've read the Mythos? No, I have the Wild Hunt Mythos? No, I have not yet. There's quite a few things still lacking my grasp. I've been busy reading The Wings from Yi-sang, but I have to be honest, it's really hard to read The Wings. Like, it's really hard to read because I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. Like, I'm missing out on a lot of context, I'm missing out on a lot of subtlety, and this is kind of why I don't really like reading. Like, if I can help it, I read the book from the source. If I can help it, I read the book from the source, right? Because there is a lot of... Language is not equal language, right? So if I'm speaking English, English uses a certain set of words and things, and English can do stuff that other languages can't do, right? Let's bring a very easy example, not for English right now, but for German, because it's the one everybody knows about. So German has a thing that they can basically build nouns, right? So if you are in German, if you want to build a word and I have like, well, Krankenwagen, for example, right? It's ambulance. It's called a Krankenwagen. Why is it called a Krankenwagen? Oh, it's very simple. German just takes two words and combines them together, and then it makes sense. So we have Kranken, which it means sick, and then we have Wagen, which means drive. So it's a sick drive. Oh, Wagen means Wagen does not mean drive. What does it mean again? Fuck. Now the English word's skipping me. Kids, this is why you don't have multiple languages in your head. You just forget them all the time. No, nicht Wagen es der, motherfucker. Vehicle. There we go. Wagen is vehicle. Wagen can mean multiple things in German. It depends if it is it depends on the sentence. It's the same in English. But yeah, so it basically they took sick and they took vehicle and just added them together. Sick vehicle, ambulance. That's how German works. It's really easy in that way. Like you can't just invent a new word, and if it makes enough sense in the sentence, everybody can use it. It's really fun in that way. So there is a lot of play if you're making literature and making stuff like that in German about making new words. And you can't, if that is translated from English, you can't really do that in English. So it loses the context, right? Kind of feels like Japanese words. They're different words entirely depending on the context. Yeah, but in German, it's more like you take two words and then suddenly you mash them together and then you have something new, but everybody understands. The German language is built in a way that everybody understands if you're colliding two words together. It's super entertaining to do in German. You've read the myth? It's not really a story per se, it's just a myth of the one-eyed Odin riding a headless horse with an army of the dead. If they notice you, you will join his hunt. So the Wild Hunt Heath is literally Heath cosplaying as Odin from Northern mythology. Oh, I heard about it, actually. No, hang on. I know about that. I know about the Wild Hunt. I know about that Wild Hunt. Yeah. I know about it. I've heard about it. That's interesting. The Wild Hunt, if somebody says Wild Hunt, the one that comes to my mind is the one from Witcher 3. I know which isn't exactly what it's supposed to be, but it is the one that comes to my mind. But yes, I have heard about that Wild Hunt, indeed. That's why you don't go out in the middle of the night. I mean, same basis. Here. You have to understand, every single mythos in story was a reason. There was a reason behind it, right? Every single mythology, every single thing like that, there was a reason behind it. People didn't just make them up. They were stories told from one person to another to warn about something in one way, shape, or form. In this case, the Wild Hunt is, if you hear horses or something like that in the night, or like wolves howling, don't go out there, because it might be a hunter and you might be mistaken for prey. It got from ear to mouth. It had a meaning at the start, indeed. And that's how, the thing is, even if it goes from ear to mouth, the meaning kind of stays the same, right? We have is it called kappas in Japanese literature? But the one I'm thinking about is kapla. I don't remember exactly the name, but it's basically a horse that in Irish folk, it's either Irish or Scottish mythology, that people, if they sat on it, the horse would just drag them down, like just dive into a lake and drown them. And again, the simple idea is, don't go try taming untamed horses. Like, don't just ride on the back of a horse. It's gonna fuck you up. So basically, all mythology has an idea. But you have to also think about, at the time, this is specifically true for Greek mythology, because I'll be honest, Greek is kind of where I'm focused at. Like, I know a lot about Greek mythology. I know a lot about Roman mythology. I know a bit less about Norse mythology, and I do know actually quite a bit about Egyptian mythology. I'll be honest, most of my interest for mythology came from Age of Mythology. The game, by the way, got reset. Then do you like Canto 7 then? Oh, cool. Isn't that Don Quixote? If you like green mythos. I do like it, yeah. Wait, green mythos? Hang on. Like nature mythos? What do you mean by that? But where was I? Greek mythos. Oh, yeah. No, I love Greek mythos. I love Greek mythos. But you have to understand that Greek mythology, in a lot of cases, were shaped, like, that is the truth for all mythologies. It was shaped by the people writing it. As much as they want, people writing it had an agenda. That is just normal. So you can see in a lot of Greek mythologies, Zeus is a fucking dick. Literally, in most cases. And the reason why is because they had a lot of tyrants. They had a lot of cruel rulers. And they had to rationalize it somehow. So they were like, well, Zeus is a dick. Like, our rulers are a dick, so why shouldn't our gods also be a massive dick? Of course they are a massive dick. Everybody with power is a massive dick, right? So that's how they rationalize the stories slowly. And you have to consider, this happens for every single one. And you see the difference of approaches in this kind of thing with the different mythologies. For example, in Egyptian mythologies, it's way less like that. It's much more jealousy that causes Egyptian mythology to be the way it is. And the forces of nature being the way they are. So they could explain the flooding of the river and something like that by just Mother Nature is like that, right? So that's it. That's how we have to do it. And that's how our gods are. They are forces of nature. And but the interesting thing is that oftentimes they also decided that they are envious gods. but in a different way than the Greek gods. The Greek gods, if you say that you are better than any of the Greek gods, they will come down and smite your ass, okay? Because they're petty like that. If you go to one of the nicer ones, they actually are like, oh, hang on a second. I'm gonna prove that I'm better than you. And if you're actually better than me, I'm going to curse you anyway, because fuck you. It's basically a lot about pride, right? Greek is all about pride. Pride. Everybody's downfall is their ego in Greek mythology. Not in Egyptian mythology, not in Norse mythology, not in Chinese mythology, because again, people are living around of space change the story to fit what they see. Sorry about that. I went on a fucking huge ass ramble here. I am so sorry about that. Here you can't see the stars in the night sky thanks to the blinding light and smokestacks filling the air. All good? Okay. I hope it's kind of who I am. And I'll be honest, I had a lot of trouble coming out of my shell a little bit. Because when I did that when I was younger, a lot of people just told me to shut the fuck up. So I'm kind of overly self-conscious about the fact that, hey, you might just be yapping people's ears off, just shut up. But I kind of realized that a lot of people that come in my channel seem to enjoy that. Seem to enjoy me just speaking about something. The stars are so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. God, light pollution is horrible over here, huh?
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수.
What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of the flowers.
그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
So I wanted to bring them back in some way.
이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아.
Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? It's an interesting decision that they made, by the way, here. So this is I think it's normally called a noir filter, but the idea is it's a yellow filter. It's not a black and white filter. If you look at old videos, the monochrome was much harsher on the eyes. This actually, you can still see color differences somewhat. This is normally used to imply that something is in the past. You see that in the films a lot. They use this filter to imply that something is in the past.
불꽃은
It's a very easy and clear way. It's kind of one of those tropes that kind of got into our brain so much that we just accept it as a fact now. But yeah, if you look at movies everywhere, if there is a flashback, normally there will be some sort of filter like that over it. Fire makes for such a warm color.
부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now. Oh, quick ad break, everybody. We'll be right back. I'm gonna take it a bit easier today because I'm sniffling. We do have logos. Like, why did he get minus 55, minus 55? Like, what is the meaning of this? I was like, I wouldn't have sent him there if he would have died. Well, I would have because I didn't pay attention.
Two waves through the group, careful.
I'm dead. Someone is the third author.
Dead as well. I get jump off.
Did anybody watch, by the way, and see how many stacks we had? Yeah, what are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here? That's funny as fuck, hang on. Wanna clip that? That was funny. Come on, get out there.
Than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great
Okay, now I do have stuff left. It just... That's such a dumb way to die, I love it. Okay, that's it.
You.
Probably. Oh yeah, the guy peed himself. Did that guy piss? The guy peed himself in that clip. And that distracted and fucking destroyed my entire thinking over there. Just seeing that guy piss himself. I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
Is there really something to admit so merrily?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도
Haha, treating injured animals on the street took too much of my time.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지.
I couldn't leave them be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고?
Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul, it hurts. No, I don't like seeing animals being hurt. It used to like so much. It used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
It was abandoned by its mother. Seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have. Oh boy, dude. Do I know that?
지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
Well, by now I guess it has offsprings?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
Probably not. That calf was male. What is happening?
또 시작이네.
Oh bother, here we go again.
감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
Gabrion, looks like the bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야, 저 새끼들. 왜 여기까지
What
찾아온 거야?
those crooks? How did they get in? How did they get here?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요.
The strong resonance of the golden ball with Yi Sang is affecting the entire library building. Again, I'm interested to see about the golden bow, what exactly they are.
이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없고
They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties with to Yi Sang.
아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더
Since they weren't given any roles to play, they instead tried to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the Fathom grows unstable.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야
Okay, I heard that multiple times now. Kronika, is that Korean for another words? Because they say that a lot. You have to be quick by moving the plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Rishma began to lightly limber up, cracking head joints.
그러니
일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하자.
So let us focus on the foos on deck for now. I need to read Moby Dick. Because Ishmael is Canto 5, right? Yisang level rises to 35. Uptime and Turst spin rise to tier 3. Oh! Okay then, that was quick. Why did I even level him up then? Why did I even level him up if he gets to level 35 anyway? God fucking damn it. Fuck! There was no reason for that. Oh, what are you? You don't have any passives. Who am I slapping? There we go. I'm slapping him. Go Faust! Faust, please roll head. Faust, please roll head. Okay, okay, good. I guess you did eventually. Alright, good. Come on. You can do it. There we go, good job. Oh my god, you nuked it. So Wrath is very effective. Okay, good to keep that in mind. Let's see. Yeah, you're dominating. You're dominating. You're dominating. You're dominating. Hell yeah, beat him up. I will, Tom Tom. I'll beat the shit out of these flowers. I think they're flowers? I couldn't tell. Okay, Rodia, darling, could you please roll higher? There we go. Good job, Don. Right, easy peasy lemon squeezy and everything after that. I hope you have been well since Blossoming League of Nine. Okay, this is the blossoming part. Okay, hope you have been well since we conversed last. I see flowers bloom outside and the birds chirp every now and then. Manager Don is so fucking cool. LCB ain't gone the hour the manager has. That's true. But I kind of enjoy LCB. LCB Don. Just because she's such a fucking gremlin. She is such a fucking gremlin, dude. La criatura, exactly. The thoughts through the sense of flowers spread as they like. They create a rather sweet smell once mingled to one place. Don is 7, right? Season 7 is Don? Don Quixote? I wonder if you have taken in such a smell. I've always worried about the gloom on Donback's face. Season 6 Oblivion. Right, we are in season 7 right now, aren't we? Yeah, we're in season 7 right now. But the things she presents at the Illuminators conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them. Can I take it as her way to indirectly expressing the smiles she couldn't make at us? Season 7, Young Hyujin. Season 5 was Oblivion. Was season 5 Oblivion? Yeah, no, then it was season 6. Yeah, no, hang on, that makes no sense. Yeah, no. We are currently with Yi Sang, he is the Wings. Are we not season 7? Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Lumpao. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Hello. Come in. Have some tea ready or something like that. Confusing Canto with season. We're season 6 now. Okay. Yeah. We are always... Canto is always 2 seasons ahead, isn't it? 2 seasons... Yeah. No, sorry. The season the Cantos are two ahead of every season. So if this is Canto, this is season 2, Canto 4, right? Canto is the season number plus 2. Yeah, exactly. Because I assumed that the game came out with Canto 1, 2, 3. Right? Figured. Can take it as an person that smiles, you couldn't make it us.
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want.
이상,
이상,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
Just can't figure out what your face might mean. Don't know, just started playing too? Oh, nice, come in. Mild spoilers here for for Canto 4. I don't know how far into the Cantos you are. Season 1 was with Canto 3, I guess? I guess. It makes me curious to know what's on your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌어.
What Canto? The chapters of this of Limbus Company are all called Canto. And yes, we're in Canto 4 right now. Those who have brushed past until now ask that same question.
허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 제주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을
Yisangs, indeed, it is our sad boys chapter. However, as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in the words, and the matter itself was too worrisome and perplexing to clearly summarize.
늘 백지를 건네고야만.
So it should be Canto 2. So you're dealing with Rodion right now, right? Our gambling girl? People like portraying Isang as Pao. Pao? I would substitute my answer with the figurative blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what this is?
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소.
In truth, it may not have been nothing after all. You know what the mobile games where you take care of people, care of poo-shaped animals? Do you mean Tamagotchis? No, they're not the poo-shaped. Actually, they might be too poo-shaped. The only thing that reminds me of that is Tamagotchi. In truth, it may not have been nothing at all after all. There have been nothing. Dude, I can't read. Send someone Discord. Okay, let me check. But why? But why? My boy doesn't deserve this. My boy, he doesn't deserve this. I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the weight of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind.
어때요?
Well, how was my asking?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나.
Brother Young-ji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
그 점이 닮았어.
You resemble him in that sense. I now understand why everybody keeps saying he's a himbo. He absolutely is a himbo. Yeah, let's go. Also, there's a running sketch for Yi Sang you might have caught. Saying ideal is the same as saying Yi Sang. Oh yeah, with Yi Sang. Yeah, I did catch that. Go Faust! Go Faust! Oh god damn it. God damn it. I've seen one clip of Sinclair saying something like, oh, this is the ideal place, and then it cuts, this is ideal, and then it cuts to Yisei. So they do keep making that joke over and over again, which is kind of funny. There we go. Good job, girl. He sang, he rang. Indeed.
한결 낫네요. 빛이 끝내지.
Oh my god. Just fucking slapped with a stupid smirk in his face. Yeah, exactly. Blossoming League literature. Okay. Spill the K-Cups ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey Dante, can I take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside this place. What will it do? Use the ampule. Low warnings written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text is too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient stop. I have no idea what it's saying. Manic Escres. It would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. Okay, let's do that one, because everybody else is not taking any damage, so... Looked like the sinner with the sorriest state. So we stood them at the injection and pressed single button. The sinners seem to have gotten much better. Cool. That was absolutely unnecessary. These guys don't hurt. So, with every Canto, does the level increase then? Because I see you guys are all 55 now. Like, the highest level you guys can go beforehand was 50, and now it's 55. You see, I called you this time because... I made something interesting that I'd like to show. Youngji, what's this? Yeah, each Canto after 3-4 is a 5-level increase, fair enough. So I'm gonna get the 5-level increase soon. That does mean I shouldn't have used all my XP. God damn it, I shouldn't have used my XP. There's simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
Flutterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime felt too unfortunate.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된.
Did you bring it back from the dead? I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the head treaty.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
That's no such case. Although the carcass remained inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야.
That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는
The
거지.
butterfly can now be free within it. Also, it's a huge-ass butterfly. Can we talk about that? Like, can we talk about that?
연못을 건너려다 날개가
Also, that's a very cutesy butterfly. Trust me, if you see them up close, they're not that cute. They fucking look horrifying. Even the wings dampen while trying to cross a pond, are gripped in somebody's hands and crumble to dust, or dry out due to the lack of flowers.
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내
Butterfly won't stop, and eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는
it'll
것이겠네요.
make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
If that happens, the butterfly will no longer be afraid of the sea?
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면
Splendid,
타격이
Youngji.
무궁무진하겠어.
This level of technology could have numerous applications.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
Youngji, are you sure you really made this just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것.
A gathering where we are sharing technology we created as a hobby in our free time after returning from day's work, sharing a thought.
그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
Wasn't that the significance and appeal the Illuminators conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것
But
같아.
this doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
Are you still not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나.
That's how you see it, Dongbek.
너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
I like to know what you see, what you think as well, Isang.
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오.
As Dongrek rightfully assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery.
하나,
Alas,
유리창에 성에가 낀다면
if frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도 똑같이
it
흐릿하게
will
보일
blur the
것이오.
reflected image all the same.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야
As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter.
이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이곳의 본질까지
Isang, you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance.
그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
But personally, I can't seem to think of a way, so how about this instead? I need some socks somewhere, but I don't know where I put them.
다시 만들어 보는 거야.
My feet are cold. And it's freezing. Isang, try recreating it in your own way. My own way.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
But that's right, by the next conference.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은
Is it
것이오.
truly okay for me to handle a technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
You got it wrong. I'm making this suggestion because it's valuable. Well... Oh, hi. I forgot I was about to fight you guys. Let's go. And... God fucking damn it, Rhino. Dude, these combos are sick, my dude. Those hooks are sick as fuck. Oh my god, Faust. Faust, he's already dead, Faust. Faust, you killed them, Faust. Faust, they had a family! Bonk, 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 bonk. Are we gonna talk about the fact, by the way, that Isang doesn't have gloom as well on this ID? Which I feel like it's his sin kind of gloom. Right, everybody, nuke them. I swear to God, if any of them ever say harder mommy to false gripping, I'm closing the game. Did you have to roll every single one? Like, how many heads was that? How many heads were that? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, I counted. That was like 12 heads? In a row? They're piercing me and that really pisses me off. What is this buff here? Just go on top, nobody cares. We're winning this fight easily. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. You shall impale. You did. Oh no. Oh no, manager. You're doing it again, manager. Well, that worked out in our favor, didn't it? I wonder if there's some interlude between this Canto and the next Canto. Probably is, right? There's probably a chapter in between. Oh, these guys again. Okay, let's see. dominating. We go for this guy. You attacking him, so you go here. You're not getting attacked, so you just barge in. And actually, which one are you attacking, darling? Let me make you unopposed instead. Oh, I can't. Ah, too bad. That would have been fun. Okay, and I'll make you unopposed instead. I want her to make unopposed because that's a skill 1, that's a skill 3. Skill 3 does a lot more damage, so 1 and 2. Nice. Come on. And all 3. That's how we like to see it, chat. You might one shot. I was correct. Don't really care. You can solo this. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. There we go. Like I said, she can solo. Whee! Well done. My team might be a bit too strong for this right now. Sorry, again, slept poorly. Allergies are kicking my ass. Where does it go from here? Another combat? Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told at the underground lab K Corp set up also managed eggs from the L Corp branch. Oh wait, is that thing twitching? As the sinner observed, an egg begin to move. What will we do? Touch the egg. Considering your experiences with receiving gifts from abnormality, you might just be able to get some help with exploring this dungeon here. Gonna look for now? Okay. Take it easy. Enjoy yourself. I have a command called exclamation mark luck. My poor face. Ow. What the hell? This needs to roll 2. This also needs to roll 2. All of them need to roll 2, huh?
Beautiful eyes.
Huh?
Like I had from my brother before.
Oh my god. Yakuza 3 is such a gem. Let's go fast. Oh, she managed. Pulse touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterwards it hardened and turned into a neatly shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Pulse seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see it. We'll have to place the gem in our possession. Okay? That really doesn't matter if somebody does. The first turn of each encounter gain 2 ego resources of random affinity in possession. Oh please, yes, give me the gloom so I can do my ego stuff. Please give me the gloom. It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데.
We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas.
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
At the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
Today I saw something suspicious at the market. Do I have a jacket on somewhere? It's really cold in my room right now.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
Now that intrigues me. What is it, this Sanghyo?
이 발명품 감룡. 네가 구인해서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
This invention. Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gabriel?
맞아. 그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘
It
뭉쳤던
is, but
구인이
I
아니었나?
mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
구인의 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
You must have forgotten the League's ninth law.
구, 아, 구.
NL, NL, and LNL. Fascinating.
용슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
You sure you aren't supposed to say things that are in the script?
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐?
I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'd forget?
구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록.
No technology made with the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted by the smell of money.
그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데. 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까?
But we've been told that all our properties will be seized if you don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데.
We got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
We got here from Escop district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me how we're gonna pay the rent.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서.
That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고.
They're demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나.
I can pay that. So I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
Wait, why haven't I been told this before? Ceased? Did you know all along, Youngji? I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what to say to brother Youngji, Dongbek.
나는 괜찮아, 사머.
I'm fine, Sunghyeo.
동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서.
Dongbek, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League. Okay, I need a jacket. I'll be right back. Fucking ice cold in my room suddenly. Dude, there was a lot of meat, man meat. No, don't say that. Wanna do this? Doesn't feel alright. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Punch the children. Punch the children. Oh my god, look at this. Right. Apologies. I wanted to put a jacket on. For some reason it's incredibly cold in my room as well. Like it's 20 outside, but in my room it feels like 15.
그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
And Yi-sang, well, I sincerely appreciate the offer. I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it on the League's sake. For the League's sake.
잠깐, 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
What? Wait, Yi-sang, were you that rich?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야지 않겠어?
You might want to do a better part of remembering. You might want to do a better job of remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
The enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Look who's fooling around like an oaf, failing what's as easy as reading words on a paper. Huh. Ishmael, girl. You're still my second favorite. You don't beat Faust. But you did beat Otis. Otis is my third favorite girl. Here, then we do here, because I want that red. And the rest doesn't matter. I should have gone for the other one. That was skill 2. Alright, roll head. Yeah! Nuke the shit out of this motherfucker. Well done. The fact that this idea is just, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you is so fucking cool. Like with my fists. In finely ground mistfall. Oh, is he gonna... Yeah, let's go. These enemies are easy. Give me some challenge here, please. Again, I do not understand how the boss of this was supposed to be... Like, how was the boss supposed to be difficult? Again. To be fair, though, at the same time, I did have a dong. I did have manager dong. So, maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Guys, what do you say? Should I retry? Should I retry that boss without support done? I'm gonna make a poll. Well, no, I'm going to make a poll. I said I'm gonna make a poll. I should start preaching what I do. But I can't speak. Right, the poll is in. The poll is in, you guys decide. Should I beat Flower Girl again without support? Because I've been talking a lot of smack about her. Maybe that's because I had a very strong Don to support me. But I'm fucking willing to go again.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라
On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it the Yosim.
그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가
And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and chatterings.
연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이요.
In Yosim, I met you at last.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
My left-handed self, beautiful and serene.
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네.
Yisang, isn't it? Sang Yidi. Okay, just reverse name. What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
That mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It's what I called Yosim.
연심이라.
Yosim, huh? To grind or study or to seek. Okay.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
It's product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I see. I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to research.
그대 날개가 돋아 있구려.
You have wings on your back if my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때?
What do you think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여.
They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어.
Hello, Ray. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if my sidekick works. It's a 50-50. I wish it wasn't, but it is a 50-50 and it didn't work again. What is wrong with sidekick? God. Anyway, hope you're doing well. How are you doing though? We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요.
I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
Is that the thing we used as well? Is that the thing we used to find other IDs? Is it like her? I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데.
The stars I saw while lying on the ground seemed so far away.
이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
Yet it was possible to see them up close. God, the music's so beautiful.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버리는 줄?
Kind of funny. To be fair though, I 100% understand. Rice is absolutely fucking delicious. Apologies. Rice is absolutely fucking delicious. Is that why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning of rice and went back to S Corp. Read S Corp district. There we go.
뭐 나쁘지 않네.
I say though, this isn't half bad.
동망, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
Dongrang, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
It's so funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkle.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Yisang, will you tell him to shut up?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
Why don't you try to hide your facial recreation of a child who tried ice cream for the first time?
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 서.
Gubo, why don't you say something? You've been part of the league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
What more do I have to add? Everyone already seemed to be with one mind. Dude, my nose is so sniffy. I hate allergies, dude. If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are. Oi, that's rude.
이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
Don't call somebody a cold fish. Like, come on. Also, hello, excuse you. Cold fish is delicious. Sushi is delicious. It's one of my favorite meals. So this is how you view the world.
내가 보는 세상이라.
The world I view, is it?
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
Did you know? They say that every invention carries hints of hopes and dreams of its inventor.
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
Discovering them is the spectator's joys. It's a tidbit that is good to know.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
So, Yiseng, what do you plan to do with this technology?
무엇을
해본다? What exactly?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다.
But Ye's glass window is already making rounds. Researchers from other nests have taken interest, or so I've heard. It is a super interesting.
참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은
I
별로
wonder if we
없었는데
are going to ever be able to do that as well.
자네도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
Because it's pretty much high nerd moment here. It's pretty much confirmed that there is alternate universes. Like the maths check out for it. It makes more sense for there to be alternate universes. They don't. Again, complicated maths. Not gonna get into it. But I wonder if we are ever going to be able to spy into it. You know, I had once a thought. I wondered how much could you torture someone by showing him what he could have been? How torturous is that for someone? Because as you get older, you have to realize some of your dreams fall short. Some of the things fall flat in their face. And that is just a human life, right? Everybody has lost something. And it happens. So how torturous would it be to show what could have been? Really, we rarely see visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets so all people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지
So if you
발표한다고?
announce your work here,
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하나도
Dongrang, I
없어.
have absolutely no intention of announcing this.
없다고?
None?
전혀?
At all?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까?
is to keep this as a moment of laughter solely between us.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
Look, just what is your idea of
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에
Easy sang? That was the second funniest moment out of you.
첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and suddenly licked his hair.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게
True, I've never seen Dombek laugh as loudly as them.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이.
I think we best forget.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아.
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tend to watch them from the side.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니요.
However, not watching subjects straight does not mean I think lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
Even without looking, it's possible to see them.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
By the way, is that the same mirror we use?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게
Similar
발행된
to be
거울을
exact.
사용하고 있어요.
I asked that before. Good that it was explained. Limbus Company uses a mirror with the special modifications. Oh, did it? Well, what was the results? Nobody said anything. Okay, fair enough.
걸 발명했었네 이상 씨.
You did something incredible, Yi-sung.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라
What
발견이요.
Youngji and I did wasn't invention. We discovered it, rather.
T사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
T-Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
I do believe you know well enough that their problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고 있었으나
Although we figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여기었지.
we thought it would be fine since it was only used as a pastime between us.
참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수
The
없었어.
decision couldn't have been more glib. Is it glib? Is it glib or is it glib? Hello, fairy gentleman. I fought you once. Favored. Who are you attacking? Oh, this can't be opposed, right? Yeah. Oh. If this can't be opposed, then let's hit it at the hardest possible, shall we? Should I do this? Wait, can I corrupt this? Oh my god. Just saw the chance to corrode at 100%. No way, Jose, I'm dealing with that. Alright, we're good. Let's go, everyone. God, Dawn, you're so pretty. You're so fucking pretty, Dawn.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Can you please roll? Thank you. Thank you. Please roll. Yay! Is it a bit excessive? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. Wow, really? Wow. Oh, you're giving me bleed? Darling, you don't want to give me bleed. That is the worst thing you can do, is give me bleed. Everybody, please save our reindeer boy. Okay, reindeer boy is gonna have to take a hit there. Who's he attacking? Neutral only? Favor. There we go. See? Much better. Yeah, we can do this. Thank you, Faust. Nice. Well done. Go, 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 roll high. There we go. There, that's how I like to see it. Don't hit my boy. Don't you dare hit my boy. Instead of 3 damage up every turn, max far. Fairy wine? Oh, I need to fucking deal with it. I need to get rid of this immediately, basically. Okay, why so many hitting him? Nope, chance to corrode too high. Chance to corrode too high. Do not do it. Don't do that. Get that vine out of here. Oh, another bot got banned. Let's go, everybody. Oh, that got me. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, fucking hit better. What does the game bind? I mean, I want the morale boost. Like, no kidding. This should work, hopefully. Nice. 1, 2, 3. And there goes the 5-hit combo. Let's go. Alright, the left arm is almost dying. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah! Come on. Ah, I didn't roll. Damn it. It's a lot of damage still. Oh my god, you're hitting like a truck here. What is the ego gift? Passive. Every time bleed damage occurs, heal. Oh, I see. That's actually really good. That's saving her, the poor Dawn here from having really bad. Neutral? I was about to say, don't neutral that to me. Okay, we are all clashing something, but you're not winning the clash. You're now winning the clash. Faust, can you do me a favor? I don't have any gloom, so you can't do that, but you can do this, right? Who are you attacking? This one? Alright, go Faust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, all of them rolled high. Let's go. There we go. He has 21 blood. Oh my god, I just realized. What the fuck? Go, girl. Again, I staggered the guy, so this is absolutely 100% unnecessary. There's something to be said that it's raven feathers. There we go. After hitting a non-staggered enemy using a gluttony effect, inflicting tremor potency using a skill effect, inflicts a total of 4. Again, I'll be brutally honest with you. Tremor is kind of weird to me. I don't entirely understand how to use tremor. Eh? I didn't realize there was another entrance here. Yeah, thank you. Don't need it right now. Let's fight here. Yeah, that's fine with me. That is absolutely 120% fine with me. It's quiet. Why are you?
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게. 외곽 너머는
Stefanette? What the fuck is that name? What? Did your parents not love you to give you that name? You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beauty and tranquil beings?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 다무려 하지도 않던 이유가.
Yeah, I guess that's the reason why everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대.
Right, do you know by any chance know a story about the things out beyond the outskirts? It said there's a thing that lives there, here, granting wishes to those who are the earnest. Wanna hear it?
네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나.
Sure, I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
Can you wait for a moment? I just saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지.
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pitch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네.
I can see lone stars looking down at us.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에.
Since the city, I can see from here, it's filled with cries of pain and despair. It looks like an angel here. Are we gonna talk about that? That this here looks like an angel? Like, look at this. Here's the angel wings. It's here. This looks like an angel. Don't know if that was on purpose.
나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. There's a lot of ideas about the sky crying for the city. Like that is not the first time this has brought up.
조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면.
Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I've never seen before. Maybe you could smell them as my story.
그래. 마침내 소원을.
I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도.
Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in the corner of the night sky,
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니.
those stars will light the dark of the land below instead.
그러니.
Oh shit! There's an ad break. I didn't see it. Damn it! Oops. My arm. What is happening with my arm? What the fuck is wrong with my arm, dude? Look at it. Somebody help me out, please. Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Fuck you! You fucking slow ass bitch. I still don't understand how to dash this fast. Okay, so I'm gonna be streaming Heroic and then we're gonna go Mythic. So if you guys want to see that, see you then. Thursday, the same thing, and then on Friday we continue with Kiryu's journey. So if you want to come for Kiryu's journey, see you guys on Friday then. In any case, let's see who we can raid out to, shall we? That was not supposed to be a clip, by the way.
Isn't this a diangle?
It is. The
Oh,
fastest
Toby's
way
right.
to it is to just kill yourself.
I believe in you. Believe in you.
Oh, I got into a
It's kill yourself angle.
I got removed from somebody's vehicle.
I got into a fight that immediately removes you and then killed me and you both together there.
Do this.
I didn't want to.
Just die.
But they would never give that to me. Do you have any idea, Rosetta? Because I don't. In any case, silly me being silly aside. Let's go back into Yakuza, shall we? I love the music here. It's so serene. So it'll be all okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기
What
같았어요.
was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
As the golden bow generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed up into them.
K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것에
K-Corp singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
Can't you see that? Bringing back dead people to fight us.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
Yes, that seemed to be relevant to the experiences of melting down. God, that was
그
horrible.
눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
Did the mind of the tearful thing melt into the resonance as well then?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 거
That
아니냐?
means the tearful thing is no different from people.
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. Yes, there's an entire fucking class of things that are called, literally called, stars of the city. Struggling? That's really bad. Oh well.
집속불 내가 충전.
Yeah, he's gonna take that hit.
추잡하네.
Wow, Faust, you lost heart there. What the fuck? Alright.
고통스러운 법.
Funk. Oh my god, they lost a coin there. But Faust didn't. My boy Yiseng just fucking throwing fists here, what the fuck? He's throwing hands. What is it? The area is twisted and the cabinet appeared in front of them. Some items in the drawer. Take a closer look. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Let's go, Faust. You have to roll 1. Okay, there we go. Faust looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon after, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. What did I get?
당연하지.
Area that appeared in a hidden compartment might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Oh, I don't know which one, so I'll take. Gluttony skills deal more damage. That's not too bad actually. I do a lot of gluttony attacks. No, wait, I don't do a lot of gluttony attacks. I do a lot of fucking wrathful lustful attacks. Damn it. Oh well. You know, for anybody here that doesn't play this game, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
어디였어요?
Nest T Roads. The place has changed. What? Where was this place?
무슨 소리야 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
What are you talking about, Ainu? This is the road we traverse all the time. Ah, right.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
This was the day of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 머리.
You researched by night, and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라. 분선 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
Oh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Isa.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어.
Originally, children used to run in the streets.
많지는 않지만 드문드문.
Dude,
눈에 밟히는 아이들이.
Oh, that bit went wrong. To the wrong pipe. But, like, why do I see so much smoke? The smoke wars is over, no? There should be alcohol, like, Enkafaden everywhere. When they came into view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
I'm vastly fond of youth as well. Aren't they the most innocent beings?
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간?
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가.
Once children are old enough to learn language, they're taken to factories.
그 중에 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Among them are those I made, those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands. 이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이
They were optimized for efficiently monitoring people. They made pressing laborers more convenient than ever. This reminds me of the Industrial Revolution.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니지
Well, even so,
않았잖아.
it's not like you to spend that money to show off.
부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든
Do you remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T-Corp?
인식표 말이지?
The identification tags, right?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
Yeah, I made them to help lost kids.
우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요.
It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents.
그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
But now they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free of the obligations to wear one while I'm working.
우리가 T사에서 이루는 업적은 그런 것이었지.
Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T-Corp's district.
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
Which is why I became engrossed in the mirror.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
Untainted, I'm struggling here. Unadulterated. I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge.
아무것도 맞지 않을 수 있도록.
So that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상?
And you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to Teacop's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yi-san?
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은.
That you have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감까지.
So don't feel guilty about it. God, fucking sucks. Living in the city sucks. Being a decent person is literally impossible. Oh wait, I have... Hang on. Yeah, this is better. I want to do as many gluttony attacks. This is sloth. Damn it, not gluttony. Wait, is this gluttony? This is gluttony. Okay, I have some gluttony attacks. Okay, never mind. I can make it work. I can make that gift work. 1 and 2. You know, one skill that would be absolutely broken? On Clash, give bleed. That would be absolutely broken. Alright, they give Tremor, but I don't have a way to trigger Tremor, so it's useless. Again, Tremor is such a weird fucking concept to get my head around. Because, like, not only do you put Tremor on something, you then have to trigger it as well, right? So you need an attack that triggers it. And not a lot can do that. I don't know. Tremor seems to, for me personally at least, seems to be the worst affliction you can inflict. Alright. Who are we fighting here? Do I have everything? Yeah. Let's go.
파우스트가
파우스트가.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Oh, hello. You. Favored, dominating, unopposed. Oh, here's this. There we go, that's much better. Nice. Slap and slap. Impel Dawn. Show this piece of wood what you can do. Oh. Of course, Lust is not very effective. I don't know why I'm surprised about that, considering it's a piece of wood. Of course it's not very effective. Go! And bam. Nice. Well done. Oh no, come on, do it correctly. There we go. But man can't get into it. Okay. Okay. We can nuke him though, probably. We can probably nuke him though, so that's at least something. Where is Don attacking? Hang on. Don, where are you attacking? Okay, let me steal that one then. So he can attack without having to fight against something. There we go. The idea is basically I want Don, because he's the strongest, to like just attack without having to clash. Although he probably should clash now that I think about it. To get his sanity up. Oh well. Fuck off. There we go. The enemy is staggered. Oh, please tell me you have You don't have the energy. Damn it. Can I take that hit? Kind of? Yeah, I can take that hit. Nice. I really wish he attacked. He did more damage, but you know, whatever. We take those. Nice. Nice bleed. Nice. Well done. Well done. Put some more bleed on him. We broke apart. There we go. It barely did any damage. Window stopped it in places if nothing happened. Its head was tilted downwards like it was examining its talisman, or perhaps it could have been looking at the Sinner's talismans. Possessed, the Sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll, as if they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. What could be going on? Sloth advantage? Don't I have sloth? Okay. Just please roll. Oh, you rolled. Good. Honglu gathered the detached talisman and stood before the wooden doll, or it seemed to be gazing silently, or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talisman to where they were. Extended their arms to hand over the stack of talisman. As if drawn by the magnet, the talisman flew towards the door, so that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Honglu came back to their position.
이걸로 됐나요? 그럼
Okay.
어서 의뢰를
To haste.
좋을 것 같아요.
Okay, we need to reattach the curses basically to it. Your favorites here. You have two. Okay, Faust can deal with it. This part is broken, this part is not broken, so let's go! Oh, we're crashing often, aren't we? That was huge for her sanity. Holy shit, that clashed though. It clashed forever! One, two, three, and there we go. Please roll. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, damage. Woo. Staggered. Dominating. How many stacks do I lose? 9 stacks. I have enough. Alright, everybody ready to nuke? Everybody ready to nuke? Everybody ready to nuke. There should be enough. Nice. Come on. There we go, we did it! Yay! Again, a wooden egg. That's so funny to me. Let's see, whenever now. Oh, this, cool. Rupture. Yeah. Take minus 10%. Okay. Where are we now? Oh my god, it has another layer. Alright, there we go again. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. I can already tell we're gonna be here for a while. Flowers fell and all things began to make busy steps. More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워.
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or something. It's gotten way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
Oh, many curiosities are taken to space. May be permitted to touch the inventions here.
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Really shut that mouth. How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마.
Don't be so sour, Dongbek. Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고
Some consider the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지.
but some consider the commotion to be growth.
나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
As for me, I saw it slantwise as always.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼
Heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고
I saw no
생각하지.
meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I know we just read. Like, I know I was supposed to just read something, but my brain just like cut it off, so I don't remember actually what I just read. My ADHD is horrible today. Like, it is worse than normal, and it's actually really bothering me. I'm not normally that bad, but I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm gonna blame on the fact that I didn't sleep very well the last few days. Like, I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. Mainly because I have been... So a few days ago, I was writing, because if you don't know, I like to write. I was writing and the program crashed, and I lost like 2,000 words of progress just down the drain. So I was really fucking upset, and then eventually I decided, fuck that noise, I'm gonna do it anyways. So I just decided, to pull on all nighter and just write. Finished writing at 10 o'clock in the morning next day. Like a dumbass. Right. Everybody did. Everybody has been the did it. I have to do the mirror. I have to do mirror stuff. Mirror world stuff. I kind of don't want. I'll be honest, this is the most annoying part of Limbus Company, is having to do the dreaming. Like the mirror world stuff. ...
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
Young G hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
Why are you so displeased about it? You were the one who turned down brothers Young G's offers to go with him, Dongbek.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고?
There's no need to be fixated with the number 9. What if there's 8 or 5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
Say, Dongrank, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine?
영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what the Young G's group was like. And all I see was children's playthings.
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어.
Oh, it's been a while, Nolin. Nolin, what a weird name. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데. 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야.
You arrived here later than we did, but looks like you adapted much faster.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's plaything.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할
You
거야.
won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something.
누린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거.
Nolan, do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash?
몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminatus conference out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? 동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야.
Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face. That's all.
그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해 먹고 살이?
By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
You'd like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant.
뭐?
What?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로
Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain.
나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지
They only need a single pair to fly. That way, humans get more meat to eat, and while chickens lose nothing for it.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄, 통통치킨 어때?
Dong chicken. That's kind of funny. Let's see. How about plumpy chicken?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마.
Dongrang, never try naming things again. Got it?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것
I
같습니다.
may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고
Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각.
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped.
이제야 하게 돼요.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Dongbag,
네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어.
your words weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라.
It was actually what Nolan said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는.
That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give me a passing glance. Alright, I'll take offense to that one. Fuck you. Nope, that's absolutely untrue. That's also kind of the issue with the teacup and why technology is so stale in the nest. Simply speaking, they are idiots. What do I mean by that? Except quite literally. No. What I mean by that is... sorry. So, do you guys know how the MRI was made? While I do this here, let's go for stuff that don't kill me. There we go. So the MRI was made because somebody in the astrological field was like, well, I like the ideas about gas clouds, right? But how do we explore them, right? How do we like look at them, and how are we able to understand what they are? So they were thinking about it, and they were like, well, gas clouds emit radiation. And with a magnetic field, we would be able to determine the image, and we could be able to see it. and with this magnetic resonance, he was able to see glass clouds. Then along came a biologist who was like, hang on a second, you're telling me you have a way to look inside of living matter, inside, without opening it up. Hang on, that's insane. And then he went and created the MRI, magnetic resonance in spectrum, something like that. I don't remember exactly. But my point is, technology or knowledge doesn't have to have a use. It doesn't need to have a use. It just needs to be out there, easily accessible for everyone. Because as soon as it's easily out there, easily accessible for everyone, they're going to be able to be like, oh, I can use this. Some other people are going to be able to make connections you could never make. So that's why a lot of the stuff in the nest is absolutely useless. Because they don't share. They don't share their findings. They don't share anything. So they stagnate. Yeah, like, discoveries are made, but all the discovery we see being made is being made by people breaking rules, right? L-Corp, Encafelin, was discovered outside of the city. And we're probably going to see other powers and other stuff. The mirror, for example, was discovered by a small group just having fun for themselves. And actually kind of in violation with the head as well. But, like, my point still stands. The transfer of information, the easy transfer of information between sectors of science is vital to improvement. If you don't do that, who cares? If you're just creating things to be profitable, you're not creating anything properly. It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도
If
몰라.
all stories in the world were happy ones, the skies may not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과
In solitude and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이 내 이야기를
You loved my stories for the same reasons. For the same reason.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니
I'll tell you the tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me, in my stead and everyone else. Why was there a head in the jar? Need a favor, please. Alright.
정화.
To be brutally honest with you though, so I have seen the endings on YouTube, mind you. I've seen the endings of Library of Ruinia, the bad endings. And I swear to God, why didn't they add Roland's head on Angela's lap on her bad ending? That would have made it so poignant. That would have been so interesting. That even despite everything, she couldn't let go. Fucking hell. Because that would have shown us... Oh, okay. That would have shown us that she literally could not move past the fact that she killed her best friend. Do I have to go down? Am I missing story by not going down? Let's see. Let's see if this is a different story or not. No, it's not. Or is it? I'll check the next one as well. No! My reindeer boy! Let my reindeer boy go! Pulse gripping. Hard stagger. Okay, let's go. We win this. bonk, bonk. I have a question for all of you. Is the next Canto also going to be like this? Where the next Canto is Ishmael. So is Ishmael also going to have to be a party member, like Yi Sang here is? No, you rolled poorly, my reindeer boy. You deserve better. Nice. This Yi Sang is doing fucking work. Like, there's nothing else I can say about it. He's just doing work. Let's see if this one here. If this one here doesn't, well, at that point, I'm kind of. This one here doesn't give me any story, then that means that you only have to go one way. Okay, it doesn't give story, so I have to only go one way. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go everyone. Please, 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 please. Yeah! Immediate death. Let's go. The festival will... Oh. Oh, boo. This does tell me one thing though, that I really should uptie my characters more often, because like this Yi Sang here is doing fucking work. And he's uptied to 3, right? To be fair, that explains also why my reindeer boy is doing work as well. Nice, well done everyone. I'm gonna continue now with the main story. I just wanted to check. I had to check. Yep. What are we fighting now, huh? Isn't this a concept incinerator? What is it doing here?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
We received an official notice that a private technological invention group of 5 or more people not registered as a business requires a permit from TCOP.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
The same goes for technology. Everything that has been authorized by the Wing Tech Agency will be confiscated.
그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든
whether they are registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
That's why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창
But
때문에?
why now of all times? Is it because of the leaks gathering? No, is it because of the window?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지.
Wait, this idea that we make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows? TCOP might give us their approval.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라.
A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nines was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아?
Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just TCOP, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐.
Technology only has values when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys.
내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명을 살릴 수 있을 텐데.
This healing technology I developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고.
But you think they'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. Dude, perfect is the enemy of good. Don't back. Don't fall for it.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네.
You're right. I thought wrong.
이딴 게 다 모르.
What's the point of all this?
와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼
Look at that. It does a good job at burning things. You think its creators was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us?
그대 정말
Dongrang, are you certain you're alright?
아, 이것 봐 이상.
Yo, check this out, Young-san.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
Chanced upon this curious thing in the back street.
K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데.
Apparently an item of a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it...
아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
No matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away.
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
It all heals in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어.
Said Chronica again. God damn it. What is that? What does that mean? It was perfectly fine to be hurt. It didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Dongrang. The wolf? Oh, the fox, I guess, sorry. You know what? We are overclocking this bitch here. Kinda want you to do this actually, no. Alright, go. Go ahead, darling. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that damage though. Almost 400, huh? How did that not cause... Okay, whatever. Dude, that fox is having trouble. Don't stagger it. Don't stagger my girl. Okay, we need to get rid of these two, but the rest of you guys, please help my girl out. Because she's gonna... Actually, my boy here is gonna take a hit, but... can I deal with that? I guess I can. Hang on. No, you need to fight one off, dude. I can't just leave you to not. I will use Faust though. Because Faust is gonna attack this. He might kill both at once. Go Faust!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Let's go, girl! Nice. That clears the umbrellas, just as I wanted. Wow, really? Please roll high. Please roll high. Reindeer boy, let's go! Well done. That's cool. What is this? Oh, you're just gonna drain my SP. Cool. Fuck you. If I do this now, Faust is gonna get into problems, so let's do that later, afterwards.
집속불, 뇌파 충전. 깨달음은 괴롭지.
엎드리도록.
Right, we broke the head though. Old umbrellas lined up around the drifting fox. Old worn-hold umbrellas. The umbrella looks like they've been standing there for wings know how long, trying to protect the fox, but certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then the sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching but doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, ever keeping a constant pace. I don't have gloom! Oh well. Yeah, let's go! Hong Lu walked towards the fox, getting under the worn umbrella. Despite bringing an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through. Chilling winds and damp air brushed against the sinners under the umbrella. But Hong Lu raised their head up to the sky, making a profound smile. If the sinner knew the rain would stop someday. Take... All under umbrella take damage by 5% max HP.
이걸로 됐나요?
Don't lose your sanity, please.
어서 의뢰를 끝내는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah, no, this is best. I don't have any gloom, sadly, so I can't really win. Like, I don't have any gloom, so I can't use the healing sack. Sadly. Really wish I could, but don't have gloom. Oh, staggered. Bitch dead. Told you. Dead as fuck. It's a pretty fox, though. It's a very, very pretty fox. When activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with +2 attack weight, all allies gain +2 calm. Okay. Let's go down. Are they different? Nope, they look exactly the same. My boys and my girls did take a little bit of damage, so I hope they can heal up.
마법의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
There was a wilting among the 9.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 움츠렸고.
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment in their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
나빴고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지.
In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 대업 소리, 묵직한
Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices.
구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
Why? Why did you tell them of the leak's location? I knew.
누구라도 그랬을 거예요.
Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
They said if I don't reveal the source of their technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
이자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
Why are these people dragging me away?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠?
Why is it a crime I couldn't yield my technology?
내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서. 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘.
My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Young-ji. Help! I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야.
No matter how hard we think, there really is only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야.
It'd be all over once I go back. If I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
Once you're caught, the league will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands.
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도
The voice of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing.
그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
So there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations.
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다.
I knew my turn would come.
그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living in hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면
I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
직접 자기 발로
Those who left on their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도의 빛이
It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the water, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고
Those forever disappeared,
행방불명이
leaving unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게 겨울이 오고
Like that, winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
It was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요.
Mm.
발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
You're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. No, wait, you're attacking. Is anybody attacking you? No. You. Are we good? We are good. Let's go. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break in a bit. Everybody, be ready for that. Okay, can we do it? 1, 2, 3. Stab again. Rip. There. Well done. The ball is rolling. Nice. Come on. Come on. Nice. Like, legitimately, it doesn't matter. It's dead, isn't it? It should be dead. Go. Told you. There we go, Faust. There we go. That shall do it. That'll do, kiddo. Oh, I can jump down here now. So that means I could skip this if I wanted to. Interesting, but no thank you. Serious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking? All the sinners face the window. I don't have gloom! Didn't matter though. I cried without a voice. Oh, I am in pain. I entertained the thought, how must I cry? No Kyoto talked to the figures in the window, the writhing, and they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. He took it and left the room. Oh, god damn it. Now Clash, Pride, and every skill have +1 Clash power. Oh, cool. I could. I'm gonna do that. I want that one. I want that ego gift as well. I'm strong enough to deal with everything that the game throws my way. I say that, but I did get off my ass kicked by the fox kinda. Alright, everyone clashing. Everyone go clash. It's really good for you. It's good for your health. Mental health in that case. I don't know who heals, by the way. Like, she heals after doing something, and I don't know exactly why. Please land that hit. Land that beautiful hit. Yeah! Reindeer boy! Reindeer boy! I don't care. 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 Good shit. That's what I like to see, everyone. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we get here. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looked like a night sky through the crack. Lou, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish for a shooting star falls can make it true. Well, should we try it? 50% chance? There's still 50% chance. Nothing happened. No! No! No ego gift! Give me my ego gift! I yearn for ego!
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고.
Some wished it to stop where it was.
누군가는 앞으로 나아가길
But some wished it to advance.
나는
In my case,
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
we have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어.
Send Young-Ji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해.
Must hide the glass windows and mirror in the basement before we can take them.
나랑 동란이 옮기고 있을 테니까. 남은 사람들이
Oh, quick ad break, everyone. We'll see each other back for the last hour of the stream. Don't go anywhere.
She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside. You should hear her drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here.
I mean, I don't blame you. It is a
What
bit
the fuck
claustrophobic,
happened to
yeah.
me though?
We don't go there.
Stabbity stab. What happened to the enemy?
There's one. Excavation initiation.
Yeah. Oh, what the actual fuck? expect them to be there. Where did you go, Flair? Okay. Are you... Jesus fucking Christ, no wonder this went to hell. Force everybody to be like with the weird, how she has been, etc, etc. No. Bullshit. I think it was Byakuya who did it. I'm locking that in. Byakuya killed Shiori. I don't know if that's insane. I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but that is my guess. Jesus Christ. Ask clean. Ask. Dude, the amount of time I'm incredibly immature in front of a camera is actually kind of concerning, but at the same time, fucking hilarious. So, welcome everyone for the last hour of the stream. Again, normally I stream for 1 more hour, but because A, I'm incredibly tired today from my body fighting allergies, and B, I have a D&D game later, I'm gonna be stopping after this hour. But again, thank you so much for watching. It helps me a lot, even if you're just lurking. Dongren and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. This should be good enough. Are you healing, Rodia? Nice dagger. Are you? Yes, you are actually. Slowly but surely, you are healing. Yeah, this here heals her. This last attack heals her. The first 2 hits at least, too. Well done. Yeah, there we go. Nice hits. Execution. 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 There we go. That should be enough to kill them all. They are all already broken, so... Told you. That's not gonna help you. That's not going to help you against the might of the fisticuffs.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
Where is Jongji, the League of Nine Literature's leader, and his glass technology? Class 4 collector.
이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다.
This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly.
지하실을 열어라.
Open the door to the basement.
지하실의 존재까지.
What did they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어.
One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 강령. 그놈 짓인가?
Gabrion is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
That matters no longer, Dongbaek. We must run now.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면.
Say, how I treat you for a stunning firework display for the last time. Fire can be rather pretty flower when seen from a distance.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Are you planning to?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는
Let me ask you for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
You're asking a ridiculous question.
나야, 동백. 내가
It was me, Donback. I sold the league out.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴.
The last thing that entered the sight of the sound of the explosion were Donback's hopscotch fakes. Hello there, Aleph. Hello there, nothing there. How are you doing? You doing well? How is the new Canto treating you?
그리고
And
어떠한 색도 없이
a
불타오르는
league burning down in a colorless fire.
고인회였어. 아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
That isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dongback. So, how was Spice Bush? Also doing well and treating me amazingly. Nice, well done. Well, Spice Bush, Spice Bush, fucking one-shotted it. Fucking one-shotted it.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
Donback has remained oblivious to it. Thus, he constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, to be fair, somebody told me it was, I think it was D2N, basically told me, read. Fucking read, you idiot. And I read, and then it turned very easy. To be fair though, it might have been because I had a level 50 manager. And I had enough sin spared to basically alter. It's considered to be the same sort of vertical spice as Queen of Hatred in Ruina. Really? Really? That's wild for me. Because I didn't find that that difficult at all. Queen of Hatred was much harder. But to be fair, I now have more experience with that. So I kind of... I don't know, I feel like I might have cheated with Spice Bush by having a very strong support unit, basically. Just be Dongback, I ratted out the group. That voice actor is going ham. I knew it. It had to be. You fucking traitor. But then again, Spice Bush isn't the only WoW level difficulty spike. Queen of Hatred difficulty spike. Well, I know. But I still wonder if I should redo it. So, but I'm considering redoing the fight without the support unit this time. Revelations what colored Donback dying eyes with Wrath. But at the same time, the game gives you support units. Like, it gives you the ability to get a support unit in there, so it kind of feels like I didn't really cheat. I just had a strong support unit and I saw it coming. It has caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping and scattering into petals. You know what you're saying?
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사
Loud tick of clocks in your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을 걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서
For sure, most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience. Yet, it's one you could never have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect. Well, here's the thing. I started a new account on my phone and I brought along a support unit as well. Took me an hour. Really? Huh. I never had her bloom. Like, she never bloomed for me. None of my characters got the bloom debuff. Like, I think I juggled that relatively well. And I do think it's all about Library of Runia. Library of Runia, if you played it beforehand, you kind of just guess. Like you realize what the boss is doing, and you kind of like, you know, try not to play into his hands. Especially they tend to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the league.
그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도.
The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they like.
두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든.
Second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어.
They have my past, present, and
내
future.
약점과 욕망의 형태가 거스라니.
The shapes of all my weakness and desires are in their hand.
너라면 어땠을까? 나라면 다른 선택을 했을까?
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
정말 그렇게.
And if so, can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체.
Organics?
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
Interesting that they allow for... These guys are also allowed color, but only one. Like, it's only the yellow that they are, like, that they are allowed. Huh. Particularly the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interest, right?
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
Do you know about K-Corp, a wing that's been working on with who've been working with recently? It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이
Their wing might be interested in your technology.
알다시피 이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑.
So, did you accomplish your wish there at last, Stone Ring?
소원을 이뤘어.
You didn't you? You were just... Oh yeah, this doesn't heal me. How's everybody doing though? Did you heal? Well, Rodia is slowly healing.
삶을 깨치기 위함이라.
With each clash, she healed.
구인 후의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지.
Who are you using for support, if I may ask? Don Quixote. Manager Don Quixote. To stop means to cease caring. It's a state of indifference. In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며
it no longer mattered if I was weathered or stomped.
하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
That's yeah. It's just he plays well. She plays well. Sorry, she plays well with my Rodion. My other team. Like she plays well with Rodion. So they both together synergize. And that's kind of, I think, what enabled me to win very easily. That's when someone held me by the arm.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고. 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Are you going to stand still and let T-Cop's agency take you away? Someone like you. Have you finally gone mad, Yi-Sang?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는
What could I have done other than nod?
나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도.
Right. All the Lametre ID built very well off each other. Yeah, indeed, right? Beforehand I had the priest as well as my support unit, but then somebody recommended that I go for the manager because she does a lot more damage, and yeah, they were correct. She fucking slaps. If I told to be apprehended by the tech agency place, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념소 갖기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며.
If you told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so. Right, you were using my priest folk. Yeah, indeed.
그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척
But then I tried out the manager, and the manager does incredibly well, mind you. Incredibly well. If he told me to hide on the spot and pretended I know nothing, I would have followed.
몇이 살아남아 도망쳐.
How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I don't know.
모르겠어.
Have you tried the Baba? No, I have not tried the Baba yet. I can't change right now, sadly, because I am busy with the dungeon here. I did a pull today, by the way. I did 2 pulls today. And I got level 3. Or tier 3. Roll high. There we go. There goes my boy. Yeah, this is fine. What did you get? A rhino. A rhino mare salt. Rhino mare salt is the one I got. So now I need to wait for Commander Otis, and maybe I can do a Rhino team, or not a Rhino team, Arcop team. Much about him, so I have no opinions on him. Fair enough. Can I get a different one as well? I got a different Rodion that I'm not using right now because, you know, I have the princess. How many of these guys are here? Fuck off already. Let's go! Execution! Yeah! There we go. That must have hurt. The last guy coming in here like, yeah guy, I can do it everyone. Just trust in me. Yeah, I'll beat all 5 of them. Don't worry about, oh god, ow, my burns. No, I can still do this. I'm still strong enough. Oh god, ow, 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 no. Oh god, how am I losing so much blood? I mean, commendable courage, but, you know, see the writing on the wall, my dude. Oh, yeah. So the current support that I'm going is here, the manager of my, this one that I'm using, which he was level 50 when I killed Spice Bush. It was level 50, but that's kind of what I'm wondering, like if I should try Spice Bush again without a support, you know. Maybe get a full team that with no support and try again, just so that, because I feel like people are gonna start calling me out, gonna be like, yo, you cheated because you had a strong support, blah blah blah. But at the same time, you know, the game gives you support classes for a reason. You're supposed to be supporting people. Don't be sad. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Stephanie, Nette. Don't forget, you are a nameless star. Nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자
With the passing of Miss Stephanie, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. What was her noble will? And a nest honoring anything like that just sounds like a good joke, but go on. What's the need to be so roundabout about it?
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 종로가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가.
You know, there's something you really want to say. You want to say which one of us will be next chief executive. Morning duties, just woke up getting some adulting done. Holy shit, you do adulting? I can't do adulting. I suck at adulting. Have an amazing stream. Quick comment, say hi, appreciate. Aw, thank you so much, Gab. I'll see you soon when you stream.
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가.
Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of the nest, this wing and nest? Is it?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
Ever since Miss Stephnet began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기. 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을
What? Having your man buy and
당신 역할 아니요.
read those gut,
점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
these gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down too.
말 다
Are you
했습니까?
serious? I am legitimately, so you guys can't see this, but I'm fiddling with my pants right now because you know, these are the pants that have like these cords on them, and one of them just fucked off into Narnia, so I'm trying to pull it out again. Wait. What the fuck?
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
This is what happens when you run your mouth harshly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire. The board of director won't let you get away with this.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
I'll make sure you're finished before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨고
Ah, dear Miss Stephanie. You were so kind even after you're gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법.
Do I know you, Alfonso? Do I know you? The tears don't have to be noble means. Don't have to be by noble means after all.
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
Everyone, I believe I found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
To take the seat of chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Cod.
이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one of them must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
Your pleas won't reach them. This one comes from Gisang. Oh, I know Alfonso. Right. It was mentioned. She was mentioned multiple times. This one didn't come from Gisang. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로
In case you're unfamiliar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을
It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true.
만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서
Hey, Juve, take a look.
남김없이
Go have some tea and enjoy it. If I say I win of that, I would have gladly given everything I had. Every single thing, no exception.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고
So all we can do is look at it with gratitude and respect.
마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Okay. You guys are weird. Have I told you guys that you're fucking weirdos? Oh, hello, Centipede. The skill is on a slot, gain shield by health's current HP. Okay. Well, let's beat the shit out of the head then, I guess. Do you have anything else? Any passives? Okay, we just need to beat the shit out of the head. Let's beat the shit out of the head then. I could use Rodion's thing, but I don't need to right now. But what if I just decide to let it fucking rip, you know what I mean? What if I just decide to let it fucking rip? So that's what I'm doing. Get that head defense out of you. Oh, motherfucker, of course he doesn't roll. 400 roses. Another head, another tails. Another tails. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What is my luck? Dude, another tails. Are you kidding me? Can I stop hitting tails, please? I guess not. Guess fucking not. Okay, that's on purpose now. It did something to me. That was just all tails. Dominating. Flavored. This. Dominating again. Kinda wanted to clash though. I want him to clash so he gets more sanity. Dude, what is with my luck right now? I'm just rolling tails. I should have attacked the head now that I think about it. Oh, really? But yeah, I should have absolutely attacked the head. Because he's gonna recoil soon again and it's gonna do no damage, so... I do wanna clash though. Again, I want him to clash, it's important. He needs to... yeah, she needs to clash. To get that sanity up. Bam! Bam! There we go. Good. Dude, I am rolling so poorly right now. What is this? It's a 50 fucking 50! And I've just been rolling heads all day. What the fuck, dude? This... okay, let's see. Do you have enough? You do. Which one of these is the head? Okay. Right, let's go. Please hit a bit harder. Oh my god, I'm struggling a little bit, honestly. Did 100 damage though, nice. think he's weak to blunt, so that's why. Wait. Okay, you're gonna go back into this. We can fight this. The part is broken, so that means no damage. Nice, 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 nice. Please tell me we're getting... Dawn. Dawn, darling, I need you to start going ham. Oh my god, I've been rolling just tails, 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 tails. What the fuck? Right. Die. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Shocked that the pea body starting to curl up in one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the sinner pointed out, sparks started flying from the center of the curled body. Might be a good idea to stop it. Envy. I should have envy. Yeah, I was about to say. Nice. Nice. Audio instructed struck at the pea carapace. Oh! A crack opened up in the hard-looking armor. Could it really stop the centipedes? It ought to be a rare opportunity. Self-charge, all shock parts getting fragile. Nice. Do this, do this, do this, and you fight that because you win that easily. The clash here is just for Dawn to get more sanity because, my god, the girl needs that sanity back up. I'll be honest, I healed. I legitimately healed from this fight. I'm not even joking. Why did it not die? What the fuck happened to the shock centipede? Why are you not dying? Upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. That's just favored. Do I have something that is stronger? Favored on everything, whatever. Can you die already? Manager Dawn, he has self-charge gimmick. Wow, really? Dawn! Wow, I'm gonna lose now. After this unit faces death, as long as the self-destruct is fixed to one until it's fully consumed. And how do you lose? No, you just need to keep winning clashes against it. Okay. Can we talk about that? How that was bullshit, by the way? Can we talk about how bullshit it was that Yi sang that my reindeer boy lost there? Please lose your self-charge already. You're just annoying everybody. Oh, Rodian has put the mask on. Alright, that's the end. That's the end. Despite this Chinese himbo can't win clashes, Lamal. Dude, it's not his fault. I tried so hard. There was 4 die. You needed to win just a few. Okay. That's really good with the stuff that I have. Wait, how the fuck is there still more to do? Why is this dungeon so fucking massive, yo? God damn it.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
아주 긴 침묵이
A overlong silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네.
All my time during it was a mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는
In the square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me.
보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에
N-Corp Cubicle.
사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
To supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. Okay.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
You're free to do your research here.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야.
The mirror you seem to love so dearly.
매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplement every day.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상
There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and cease to be a tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었.
Yet I still held on to it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You wouldn't even talk to Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't too good.
상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는
It concerns me not. I would much rather talk to you, face you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않나.
When I turn away, I would like you to do the same.
이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지?
Yi-san, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸.
I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기
That's
자신.
untrue. The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지.
He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out.
그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him. It's interesting this whole cubicle thing here.
구보 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인회를 만들고 있던데.
Right now, NCOP director has been trying to form a new league of 9 with you, Gubo, and Asea. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you one day you're just talking, like you're just chilling, then somehow you see a reflection of yourself from a different world? And then you realize, oh my fucking god, that guy is going through some shit. How do I help him? Like, that's horrifying. That's fucking horrifying.
구인회라고 부를 수가 없어.
Cannot bring myself to call organization the league.
빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오.
It has simply borrowed the name that it will have to be returned one day. I love how Limbus Company literally deals with alternate dimensions. It does, yes.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소?
How goes the affair in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you like.
매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까.
To me, though, it seems that the way Limbus Company is doing alternate dimension is it changes some core principles, but it also stays the same. Like, it seems like the overarching thing, like the head existence, the thing, and so on and so forth, that always stays the same. So it is alternate dimensions, but there are rules. There are like constants in each dimension. That seems to be how Limbus Company is currently doing it. I don't know if that changes in the future. That's how I'm seeing right now. Because we've seen like NCorp, Fnatic, Faust, Sinclair, like Rose Banner thing. These are all alternate universes, but not too far off. You know, if I'm dealing with an alternate universe, like, you could think of an alternate universe of ours where we are still in the medieval time and we have magic and stuff like that. But that doesn't seem to be the case here. The alternate universes still resemble the world they're in. The outside, it's the same tiring stuff. The world's always flown in the same current. Seems like we're in the prime timeline since most of the gacha are LCB thinners. I don't even know, like...
그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이
Maybe this will be explained later, that maybe more people can do mirror stuff, but right now it seems to be only sinners. Only the sinners seem to have alternate features. Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound to such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도
There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
So I want you to stay with me. Be someone I can talk with. Though not human, envy Pencula do occupy your ID. What do you mean envy? What? Envy Pencula? You. Who are you attacking? Don. Alright. The enemies you're fighting right now is Sloth Balls and Gloom's Jellyfishes. Envy copy IDs. Oh, I see. Huh. The idea of the sins hasn't been explained yet to me. I think it hasn't been explained yet. Like, how do sins really work in this? Right. This and this and this and this and this. Go fast. I don't think so, at least. Like, I'm really trying to remember if sins were ever explained. Human sins, no. Everything we do is based on human desire. No, I guess yes, but why do some attacks why are attacks empowered by sins? And why is it not the usual 7 deadly sins, right? Greed is missing. Greed is completely missing. It's replaced with gloom. There's only one thing I don't understand, is why they decided to leave out greed. Yeah, see, like, it's also there to tell an ID story. I mean, sure, but still. Don't care. Go out. Wow, really? There we go. There we go. I'm actually doing damage to them now because I have that battery. Yeah, but I think one of the reasons why I think they removed greed, and that's very important, it's because I don't think greed is seen as a sin in the city. Lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, pride, and envy. I understand all of that. That makes total sense. But greed doesn't... I don't think the city sees greed as a sin. Gluttony? The desire... Gluttony is not only the desire to eat, right? Wow, really? Gluttony is not only the desire to eat, after all. It's just the desire to have more stuff to consume. It doesn't have to be necessarily food. Manager John, for example, fits the ID story, although spoilery. No, I understand the concepts behind it, but it's just... We're talking about the Project Moon game. There's normally some extra stuff added to it. But again, I think greed is not part of the sin scale, because greed is not seen as a sin in the city. Greed is not a sin. So, because we see it everywhere, they don't care about greedy people. It's actually rewarded. It's seen as a virtue in the city. So it makes no sense that... Oh, you know what? We do have an opposite team, right? We have an opposite team that is walking along with us, trying to get the bows before us. Wouldn't it be interesting if they were to use virtues? Like their attacks is not sin related, but virtue related? That would be really interesting. Oh, the fucking bull is here? Same time familiar cry is heard from behind. Somehow bear its resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running, 13 seen the tablet rush down the path. In there! It's like a dead end, the singer seems scared. Do you still want to go in there? I want that ego gift. Running into that end could obviously end in one way. Automatically run into the sins. You stubborn bull. Have no choice. Let's be suppressed one more. Ow. Maybe the Blue Man group, like Damien, will be Virtue series skills. The Blue Man group called it. That's kind of funny. But I know they are not virtuous, right? I know they're not virtuous in that sense, but I do feel like there is a missed opportunity to not have one group attack us with virtues instead of sins, you know? You know what I mean? What is the other passive? Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. But we, as sinners, can weaponize sins to empower controlled egos. And that's impressive. Again, it hasn't been explained yet why the sinners can get ego that quickly. Considering what everybody else needed to get through to get ego, you know what I mean? Utter to me what you think the ideal is. You're saying your own name twice. I think that's Contract of the Decop Forest unlocked, that I believe. Again, then we're gonna have to ask ourselves, how the fuck does Decop know how to deal with ego? Do we know what the singularity is from Decop? This is neutral. Oof. Can you steal that? You can. Go ahead. Steal that. No info? That will be interesting for later. Bonk, bonk. Please roll, please roll, please roll. Yeah, look at the damage! That wasn't as much as I thought. Nicely done. Nicely done, manager. This one is better. This one is better. You can fucking rip it there. Let it rip. I wonder if... Oh, we shall find out, I guess, when we're playing the video game. I'm assuming there is a... Wow, you died quickly. However, the initial egos, just as the synchronized view, are unclear origin, and given their unique naming scheme, more likely than... They were more likely not extracted from abnormalities as their own other egos are. No, they seem to be their own ego, right? Which is why I'm so confused about it. Because Kali had to go through hell to get her ego. Virgilius also did, and they just seem to have it randomly, which is like, that's weird. I got a gift, by the way. I didn't even check what gift it was.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지.
What exactly NCOP wished to do, I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However,
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니? 밥은 잘 먹고?
how do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Hammond, hello there.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야.
Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각해.
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Why are you afraid of the mirrors? What has the mirror shown you, Herman?
이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해도.
Let's keep this a little secret between the three of us, shall we?
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데.
Are the two still reluctant to join the league? Asea did not seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다.
There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시네.
Sorry, I'm thinking right now. That's a really interesting thing to say. Why would you want the mirror to be destroyed? What have you seen in the mirror that unsettled you, Herman? What have you seen in the mirror that has unsettled you? It's backed by no other than Miss Herman.
동랑과 동백, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠네.
What's the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Donback to accompany you?
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소.
My mind has not changed from before.
거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤
Destruction of the mirror words, huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it.
맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이요.
You would be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를
And I would end up aiding him in his purpose.
하지만
However,
자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I do not wish for you to perish as a result.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오.
You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어.
Is it not abundantly clear? There's nothing I'm capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with.
나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면
I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be.
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고.
As I have said, all I have left is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
When you suffer the loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는
What a
것이오?
peculiar question. This is all that is in my world, so how should I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내
After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time.
문득 궁금해지곤 한다.
Your question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
I was the one who said this is all I had, so why did you make such a devastated expression as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Sounds like he sang in the mirror.
이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아 두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
Wanted to keep him in his place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가.
Why would he do such a...
허가받지 않은 불운 조직, 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
We're here to seize technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities.
모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in details. What are you guys talking about? The tech agency staff follow him all the way here?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
It's implausible for employees of the T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp.
그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Which suggests it's a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Alright, let's go beat them up real quick. Hello. Wow, you guys are strong.
정화.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god, why did you heal for so much? What's your passive? The HP's between two instantly heal up. Max HP 6% per stagger one time only. Oh, okay. Well, how about I just say do that fucking again, you nerd? Huh? I fucking dare you to do that again. They all healed again. Okay. Now, consider the following. Do it fucking again, bitch boy. Every single turn I'm going to stagger you. Told you it won't work. Alright. Oh, let's enter here to heal. This also saves my progress. Cool. I am going to call it here. Because like I said before, I have to go for D&D in 1 hour. And I would like to eat and prepare myself and everything like that. So I would like to say just thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for indulging into my ramblings as always. Hope you guys had a good time. And I will see you guys on Monday where we're going to be playing more of this. Because holy fucking shit, this game has a lot of me to give, huh? But in any case, be good everyone, okay? Eat well. Read some books. Just read. You know what? Let's just say like this. Just read. That's what I want you guys to do. Do you guys want to say hi to somebody who's also playing Canto 4? You can go say hi to them if you guys want. Or do you guys want me to stream one of my to raid one of my friends. Oh god, hang on. The base ego of the Sinners that we got right now is forced out of versions of their ego. As in the version that is forced out of Limbus Company technology in order for the Sinners to use it in a burst. That's why they don't stick, like Harley, Philip, Shao, Donbeck, Donrank, Ahab. With Fluorescent, it's still an ego that stays more than a turn. Forms of their trauma and a way for Sinners to interpret it. Did you just spoil that Donbank and Donrank have an ego? Anyway, I'm going to send you guys over to someone who is also playing Limbus Company, okay? Nah, fuck me. Caught in 4K, huh? In any case, go say hi to her, okay? Be good, everyone. Oh, that was kind of funny, I'll be honest. Alright, be good, everyone. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay.